What's up? I came in here with Mr. Botrix last night. He said the word test. I wanted to make sure he could write. And then I was hoping to find his name and make him moderator today. It looks like you guys buried him. It's alright. I'm sure he'll say stuff. Let me move that table out of the way. Oh, whoops. I forgot that I had muted and turned the screen off for a sec. Hello, hello. Here you go. Mr. Botrix has joined the channel. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I covered them all. Boo! So there we go. Mr. Botrix is correctly joined the channel. Let's see if he does some commands. Can we get a hi command up in the chat? What do you think, Zoo? Can we get a hi command? Boo! Do you need to go potty? Go ahead, buddy. Remember, flush the toilet when you're done, put the sheet away. You gonna come join your viewers, Santa Cans? And you got a new toy.
Annie wants to say my one.
Let's show them your new toy, Annie. Yeah, girly. Oh, she loves the new toy. She's been hanging out in Kiddo's room all night long with this new toy of hers. Zooey, go lay down. Yeah, this is Annie's new toy. She loves it. It had a squeaker in it. It's got like this cloth on the outside, kind of like plasticky, hard plastic on the inside. There it is. She's been hanging out in the little kid's room all night long. She loves this toy. She loves her new toy. Will not let him have it. Well, I'm sorry, will not let her have it. She doesn't want Zoo to have it at all. She's very protective about it, you see? Yeah, this is your toy, Annie. Zuma. Zuma, let go. Thank you. So we're going to give this back to Annie. I don't know if she's gonna stay in this room or if she's gonna bolt behind the camera. We'll see. She's been acting kind of strange. We'll see. Go ahead, Eddie. Yep. Yeah, she's gonna go back in his room. So you might not see much of Annie today while we're home. Yep, she got a new squeak. What's up, buddy?
So she was sleeping in my room all night.
She did. She did. We had to leave your door open so she wouldn't get locked in there and she'd have access to food and water. But yes, she did. She slept in there all night long, and she slept on your little beanbag chair, and I guess she loved that little spot.
Yeah.
We cleaned off all your stuffies and gave you one of those net shelves for it. And she's taken the spot where the stuffies were.
She pops it, that's fine.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Like I said, so I reset all the points. So, shush. Shush. Just the neighbor. Be quiet. So announcements today. I reset all. Would you be quiet, please? Holy moly! I'm trying to talk to the viewers. Go. Shush. Shh. Quiet for a second. Relax. Relax. Thank you. So I reset all the points. Everybody who already had points and a level, I gave you level 1. Everybody who had already participated, the 17 people who had already been here when the point system started, I gave everybody 100,000 points, the 17 of you. Congratulations. We're going to start using the points to win stuff. Another thing I changed. Roulette can only be used by moderators. Gambling can only be used by members. Slots can be used by all users, all viewers. Slots is going to cost you 50 points. You max out or earn 99 points per every 5 minutes that you're here. So you should be able to use the slots at least once every 5 minutes. The roulette has a cooldown period of 10 minutes. The moderators can use roulette, but it's going to cost you 50,000 points. So use it wisely. And the gambling, of course, has stayed the same. You can bet anywhere between 1 and 100,000. But that's only available to members. So only members can gamble. Those are the new Botrix settings that I set last night. Mr. Botrix, he's been upgraded to a title. Mr. Botrix is Premium Botrix. Let's see, what else? We're going to be starting a gift train. If you'd like to anonymously donate a gift. And we're going to be starting, if you send Zuma Kissed Me her Cash App, $ Zuma Kissed Me, one word, $6, we will use that to send a gifted membership into the chat. And we're going to start a train going. The thing is, if you guys see this wall here to the right, you see Fire Lane, Talk to the Paw, the Skull. At a certain level of points, I haven't figured out how many points yet, you're going to be able to redeem your points to put something on that wall during your sleep streams. Oh, I'm not surprised. What else? I want to put somebody's name in my name. So it'll be @SparkOfPyro, and then something that acknowledges the winner in my display name. We'll figure out how many points that's going to be. I got to set up the store. If you don't want to participate in winning things, that's okay. We can max you out. We'll put you just 999 or 9,999,999 points, and only people eligible, the only people eligible to win the prizes would be between 0, well, I guess not 0, and 10 million. Anybody over 10 million would, I guess, not be eligible for prizes. Also, with the leveling system, I did put everybody back to level 1 who had participated. Everybody who's not participated is going to be at level 0 by default. If you want a different level, just tell me. But the higher levels you get, the harder it is to level up. So. Maybe Letty, she is Jen. Letty's like a chicken when she kisses, only it's wet and soft. Like little pecks. To scream. I was rambling for a minute there. I had to catch. Oh, lost big that time. 50K. Don't forget to keep an eye on your points, ladies and gentlemen. If you lose all your points, I want to use the chat engagement to give people points. So, I think, I don't know, a win is worth 25,000 points. Should you be jealous? Well, see, Space Nut really shouldn't even have the moderator privileges. We just had to do it. He didn't want mod privileges. So, probably not. He just lost half of his points there. Oh, about kisses? Nah. There's nothing to be jealous about. Maybe jealous of me, because I can get them anytime I want. Wanting things and making efforts to attain them, that's where the line is. Well, she's fixed, so what's there to worry about? I mean, Mini-Nut's got no competition. I mean, he's got to contend with Dana. She'll whoop his ass. There's that too, so. I don't think he got anything to worry about. He's not getting anywhere near Ladybug and getting kisses. She's like this celebrity that he puts on his wish list, right? You know, if I could have that one get out of jail free card. It's alright though. I don't think you should feel any jealousy at all, and it's great that on his wish list is Ladybug kisses. And it's not Beyonce. I'm sure he's got one like that, but you know. You know what I'm saying. You know. Choo-choo. And speaking of Mr. Botrix, we can add a whole shit ton of commands now. So let's do it. Let's do it. If you guys want me to add a command for something, we can do it. But let's not just spit them all at me at 100 miles an hour unless you do it on Discord. Because I can't type that fast. Let's build them one by one if we're gonna do it live. All right. I'm gonna go get my monster. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I don't know how well your eyes are or how well you can see it at the moment, but my Operation Force Grace patch is right here under this skull. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. It's going to become a staple in the live stream. There it is, right under that skull. Now, I sewed on some Velcro to it. I didn't finish the sewing, so I'm not going to put it on Zuma yet. But there it is. And that's going to become a staple in the live stream. We love Grace. He's an awesome motherfucker. And thank you again to the Grace, the dash Grace dash. Bananas, potatoes, carrots. She's got her eyes on you, Ladybug. I wonder if as owner I'm allowed to just do whatever the hell I want. Should we wait and see if we pass that 3,500 mark today? Should I put the live on? We only need 5 more. That's pretty wild to me. You guys made that happen. She's always cute off camera. I try to capture her. I've got new content of Andy coming out. Make sure you can hear the notifications when the 10-minute warning goes off. That new content will drop. 12:35 Eastern Standard Time. Let me see if we can go grab a sneaky peeky. There it is. That's the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. 3494. If we can get 6 more, we can reach that 3,500 goal. What should we do? What should we do at 3,500? There's Annie being super cute in the other room.
You can tell them that I'm playing Roblox games, still playing what? I'm gonna tell them.
They know that you love Roblox, buddy. I don't know. I'm not really sure. She's been super cuddly. The only thing that's changed with his room is that we hung up, so you can see like there's no stuffed animals right where she's laying, right? And it's because right above her, we hung up this like little triangle net in the corner of the room. And in this particular space is right next to his bed. So it's like a little corner, little nook. There's only that much space. And so he's got his little beanbag chair there. And that's where we kind of encourage him to read his books or play his activity book. He's got an activity book his grandmother sent him for kindergartners. Where's that? That thing's right here. I think this thing's super cute. So we're encouraging him to use that little nook section there for a little activity book. It's got little fun stuff for kids. Tools for when I'm sad. When I grow up, the kindness cone. Let's see, months, trace and write. Farmer Ben, find the stuff, watch out. Unicorn University, long vowel, tic-tac-toe. Long vowel, tic-tac-toe, really? My happiest place, look what I can do. So, it's a, and they've got like a whole series, toddler, pre-K, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade. Made by Scholastic, so decent book. And yeah, I love watching the wheels turn. We might have a page done on here. I'm encouraging him to just do a page whenever possible, whenever applicable. I think, yeah, we insisted on 1 page a week. Gotta be 1. I don't know if he did a page this week. But we started that this week. He just started school, so I thought it was a great time to say, hey, every single week I need you to do 1 of these pages. You know, I'm insisting that he's not going to have homework. Do not send my kid home with homework. If you're a teacher, if you're watching, do not send my kid home with homework. It's against the house rules here. I don't send my kid to school with a lawnmower telling you which house is to mow. Do not send your kid home with homework. You know, I'm not sending my kid to school with a box telling you that this ceiling fan needs to be put together and installed by the end of the day. Do not fucking send my kid home with homework. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. You don't have a box of ballasts sitting in your desk because I send them to school with my kids saying they need to be installed and I'm sending the light fixture for tomorrow. Stop it. I will teach my kid how to properly learn shit. And he's gonna know his rights while we're at it. Right, but don't send him home with homework. If he's homeschooled, then it's not homework. Right? It's schoolwork that's being done because he's homework. He's homeschooled. So that's not really, the word home kind of cancels it out because there's got to be a balance to it, right? You can't just be like springing on him, hey, pop quiz, fucking 9 o'clock at night when it's time to go to bed. That's fucked up. You probably have like a regiment that you follow. Speaking of regiment, did you do 1 of these pages this Saturday, so I need it done today. Doesn't have to be right now. At some point before bed today, okay? Just one day. I want you to do one every week. You can do more than one if you want. You can do all of them today if you want to. But I want you to do one every week, okay? So when you go to school on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, any one of those days, have lots of time, buddy. Just one page, okay? It's going to help you learn. It's going to help your brain grow. And that's important, right? Keep thinking. Yeah, that's why we go to school, so we can keep growing our brain. So, at some point today, because the end of the week is Saturday, can you please complete one of those pages for me? You don't have to do it right now, buddy. Just before bedtime today. Okay? You just got up. Bedtime's like 10 hours away, if not longer. Your colors aren't even going to turn off for like another 6, what is it? It's after 11, right? Like 9 hours your colors are going to turn off. Yeah. It'll be dark by that. And the sun only is getting really high in the sky right now. It's almost noon. So it's like the day's only half over. We're not even close to nighttime. Alright? So I'm not telling you to rush on it. I just want you to do one of these today because you haven't done one this week. And then any day next week you can do a page and you'll be done. You don't have to wait till Saturday to do a page, but like I said, you can do a lot of pages if you want. There's fun stuff in there. Tracing, coloring, find the missing stuff, what's different, lookalikes. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. It's good for your brain. Homework is over here. Oh, you could? Really? Oh, I know, you don't have to stick to times at public school, but I imagine, like, you'd want to have, like, what, doesn't it screw with the family dynamic to pop a quiz right in the middle of dinner or something? Like, you just flip the TV off, hand him a sheet of paper, and you're like, here's this Scantron, go! I give them kind of pop quizzes. You know, I'll be like, pop quiz, do you want a shot of this whiskey? And he'd be like, no, Dad. I'm like, why? And he's like, because it's for 21 and older. Exactly. Good answer. That's kind of like a pop quiz. Hey guys, I'm sorry I ran out on you so quickly yesterday. I was running late to pick up the kiddo. Yesterday was I was just late all day long. I don't like the sound of that fan. We're just gonna shut it off. Buzzing's bothering the hell out of me. Got some crickets in the background. All right. Let's do some Botrix stuff if we can. What's new here? I edited this one. Oh, internal error. What? This makes me laugh every time. You know, I tried naming it Clippy because I wanted Clippy to interrupt us, but YouTube absolutely refused to let me name it Clippy in any kind of way. I couldn't even name it Botrix the paperclip. It like wouldn't let me use paperclip or Clippy. Absolutely refused to let me use it. It's like any version of Clippy being in there. Like I even tried using different languages to make it say Clippy, and it would refuse, absolutely refuse. They don't care if you want to pretend to be somebody else's product, but they will absolutely refuse to let you pretend to be their product. Interesting, right? Interesting, very interesting. Thank you for that like button. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he is copyrighted. I'm not sure. I don't think his likeness is copyrighted. Operation Bot Clips. I wanted it to be short, though. I didn't want it to be this long frickin' name. That's why I just stuck with Mr. Botrix. It's enough of a distinguishing factor. It's not too far off. It allows me to keep my Botrix commands and things like that. Ooh, speaking of, we have to edit some commands because now he has a title. He's Mr. Botrix at this point. He deserves the prestige of the title change. I'm changing his stuff. My other phone is not powered up. For some reason, not powering up. I wanted to do some band lab on this one. This phone is so strange. It won't wireless charge. It won't recognize fast chargers for fast chargers. It doesn't do camera at all for any app, no matter what you do. Where the hell's band lab? There it is. Let's make some commands. We've got tons of room. Let's see, add. Banana. Banana, potato, carrot. New commands. How does it not know that word? Oh no, I did. Fuck it, why not? I've got 500 spaces. I can afford to waste like 30 of them on nonsense, can't I? Plus, I really like being able to say we have a command for that. I get a kick out of saying that. We have a command for that. We have a command for that. Don't ask me. Ask Mr. Botrix. We have a command for that. I have other stuff I can waste my breath on, right? Yes, take it. We've slowed down his ability to spam as often. Like all of his commands are now set to 30 minutes. So he won't say a damn thing for at least 20 minutes. Unless somebody prompts him. Let me see the timers. Yep, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Yep. I think it's only 2 now. Yeah, it's only the 2 right now. I turned off the Easter eggs for the moment, too. We did a lot of changes to Botrix's commands, in addition to the point system and the XP. We gave him a new name. We did a lot of things. So, let's see. Lady Space Knight is winning for points, apparently. How is that possible? Let's do watch time. Oh, I don't think the watch time has changed. I think you held on to your watch time. It doesn't let me reset that. We've got 18 people now, though. Ooh. Oh. Durr. Apparently Mr. Botrix and Botrix are 2 different people. But I'm going to leave it. Because what it means is, since I restarted the points, he's going to be the baseline, right? Because points are only earned through watch time or gambling. And you can't earn points as a bot because the bots don't gamble. Therefore, Mr. Botrix will be the baseline. For an excessive amount of watch time. And we can use that. Because if the only flaw is that we're relying on Botrix to be here, if we use Botrix to determine our baseline, there can't be any more flaw. It diverts the flaw, because if he's not here recording your watch time and points, then he's not here recording watch time and points for himself. So it didn't record the watch time, but it didn't reset the watch time. It did reset the points. And I set a new value for a point accumulation. So Mr. Botrix at this point has 896 points. So that circumvents the flaw in the plan. Excellent. It doesn't rely on him being accurate anymore, because if he's not accurate for you, he's not accurate for himself. He's on the same list you are, so now his inaccuracies will also cancel out that. So that eliminates that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I no longer need to worry about the point system being inaccurate, because it's going to be inaccurate for everybody equally, including himself. In the lead for watch time, Lady Space Nut, and then another Space Nut. Mini Nut Gaming, position 4, and then Grace, Cosmo, Dana. Mr. Botrix apparently has more watch time than Maureen. But I'm in the lead. No surprise there. Second only to Pyro himself, Lady Space Nut. That is impressive. It helps to be a member, doesn't it? What? Mr. Botrix leveled up to level 1. Damn. Get it. Get it, Mr. Botrix. It's right there. She's hiding. On what list? Zuma doesn't have a watch time. She's the talent. Honestly, I've been kind of salty since she earned that membership. So I've been ignoring her account. I've been kind of salty about it. Not gonna lie. So I've been ignoring her account. Yeah, she used to be a very big helper. But since I've needed to write stuff in chat and whatnot as myself, when she didn't have the membership, and when I do membership only live streams, so, but yeah, I'm a little bit salty she got her own membership. She's not worried about it at all, of course. Just like, whatevs. Give it all to me. Is it noon yet? Can we check the fucking mail? I mean, is the mail here yet? I keep waiting for this piece of mail either from AdSense or from YouTube. I don't know if it's coming from Google or if it's coming from AdSense. I'll mute you guys for a second. Oh, Annie came over. Hi, girl. You gonna say hi to your sisters and your fans? She's like, only if PB gets used. I'm here for it. Okay. Yeah, let me mute you guys for a second. I'll open this can. What, kid? What? Hi. You coming out of your dark hole? What do you want? You hear me talk to the viewers? You're like, hey, who's Dad talking to? Yeah, it's the viewers. Hello, Annie's tail and ear. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I can feel it coming. Well, shit. At least it's within. I hope it's within 30 days, right? Because YouTube keeps yelling at me. They're like, we need to know where to send this money. I'm like, I don't know where to send it yet. I've told you where to send it. Just send it. Mail me a fucking check. Well, I need to wait for a pin to verify this is where the check should go. Thank you for the blessies, for the sneezes. I'm sure she is super comfortable. It's confirmed. People like being in the car way more than they like being in the house, huh? But unfortunately, for the live stream anyway, the outside is wet from a thunderstorm yesterday. And that means that the kiddo will not be going to the park today because everything's wet. The sky's still overcast. Pretty sure it's drizzling every so often because the ground is still wet. And we are staying home. Besides the fact that it's kind of chilly out. Not gonna lie. We're nearing the end of our summer here. It is, 31 days in August? 30 days? Whatever the fucking case is. I don't remember what it is. September's coming up soon. October usually starts feeling really bitter cold in the evenings. And then usually by November we have snow. So super comfortable. I'm excited for the winter. I like it. The 1st is Monday. All right. 31 days in August. I should know that. I'm 37 fucking years old. My birthday's in August. Like, it literally falls right on the middle of the month. The only way it could be more the middle of the month is if it was the 16th. But it's like a piece of information that refuses to get like ingrained in my brain. Oh, it does recognize the fast charging. Excellent. No, I don't want...
If you live in Maine and you're replacing your electric water heater, consider a heat pump water.
Ad. I like to hibernate too. But I really love the winter for the peaceful, the quiet. There's something about the cold where you can always put another layer on. But in the summer you can't take enough layers off sometimes. It's like, God, it's so hot. Oh, I'd take my own skin off if I could get this extra layer to come off. But in the winter, you can always put that extra layer on, or wear extra layers, thinking it's going to be colder than it is, and then take one of them off. So I always find myself being way more comfortable in the winter. You know, just day to day. And of course, I also have textural issues with, like, I don't really like the air blowing on the back of my neck. I like to wear hoodies a lot. I'm not a fan of the air blowing on my legs, so I like to wear long pants a lot. I don't like to touch the ground with the bottom of my feet, so I wear shoes a lot. And I'm not a huge fan of raindrops falling on my skin, although I have no issues with the shower. I don't know what the difference is. I just know how it makes my brain feel. So I wear long sleeves in the rain, typically. Even though the winter ends up being a little bit more work because there's a lot of snow removal some years, I still like it better. I think mostly because it's quiet and peaceful for the most part. Like, you don't get all those critters making all that noise. There's little to no bugs at all because it just gets too cold. They all hibernate. So you don't get the groundhogs and you still get the squirrels and stuff and some of the birds, but not like you do in the spring and the summer. Mostly there's a lot less bugs and spiders. And I don't really have a problem with bugs and spiders as long as they're not crawling on me. That's another one of those textual aversions I don't like on my skin. The other day I got bit by a praying mantis. I mean, I knew it was a praying mantis because of the bright green color that it was. The fact that it bit me. And then I Googled it. I'm an expert in praying mantis bites, by the way, now. You know, I Googled it one time, and I'm totally an expert. But I also got bit, so I have first-hand experience. But the Googling makes me the expert. Praying mantis bit me the other day. It was just, like, it landed, like, right near my elbow and just took a chunk out of me. I guess it got scared or some shit. I don't know. But it's not pointed, it's poisonous, it's not venomous. It was red and irritated, kind of like a mosquito bite would have been. But it stung, which is what surprised me. Like, it stung for a minute there. I was just like, ow, what the hell? Kind of like that uncomfortable getting a shot from the doctor, but only it lasted longer. It was like 2 minutes, and then that little spot swelled up like a mosquito bite. But because I'm an expert, you just wash it with a little soap and water and then keep an eye on it. And if it gets worse, then you're supposed to go to the doctor because it might be in a allergic reaction. But since I'm an expert, after Googling it one time, I was able to determine for myself as the expert that I was not allergic. Typically, though, praying mantis are supposed to be passive creatures. They're not supposed to be biters. And it's the mandibles that end up being the issue. I saw a praying mantis eat a moth. Did you know that they will just start munching? Their mandibles hold on to the creature so well that they don't have a need for poison. They just grab hold of whatever they're trying to eat and they start munching away while it's alive until it dies from its wounds. Like, praying mantises are beasts. Most other creatures of praying mantis size need to have poison in order to incapacitate so that they can safely consume their food. But not the praying mantis. They just catch it and eat it alive. If it's a flying creature, typically they'll bite off its wings and then eat it while it dies. Like, praying mantis is a beast. Like I said, I did one Google search and I'm an expert on praying mantis bites. Just that part of praying mantis, though. I couldn't tell you very much about all their different species and this and that. I don't own any, but I'm a total expert on praying mantis bites now. And I have first-hand experience. So that's what makes me the expert. Not only did I do a single Google search on praying mantis bites, but I also got bit by one. So I know you guys see where I'm going with this. Excellent idea. Sorry for the plastic crinkling. How to get the parasite out of a praying mantis. Wait, praying mantises have parasites in them? I've heard of bees having them. Wow. Interesting. Super creepy. Super creepy.
Daddy,
Hey, why don't you wipe your own butt this time? I hear you wipe your own butt at school.
okay.
Alright? And you call me if you have trouble. Alright. I don't know why. He wipes his own butt at school, but he insists that we do it here. The joys of being a dad. Eventually he'll figure out how to wipe it properly. I think that's what it is. When he does it himself, sometimes he doesn't always get it right. Or get all of it off. So then he ends up with an itchy butt. It's hard to see that part of your body, you know what I mean? What, Annie? Hi. Hi, Annie. Go say hi to your viewers. Go ahead, go say hi to your viewers. Yeah, there she is. Oh, good girl. You gonna say hi again? Go ahead, do a spin. No, she doesn't want to do a spin. Let's see if there's a different track here that this will play. Let's see here. Oh, Mini Nut's coming in with it. Hey, that's what was happening. Okay, I was experiencing a chat glitch. I'm like, why is nobody chatting? Oh, Space Nut stole it. We did some changes, Mini Nut. I apologize, guys. I'm experiencing a chat glitch on the one phone, and I had the other phone doing something else, so I wasn't seeing chat. Yes, we upped slots to cost 50 points. We're getting 99 points per 5 minutes. So you should have every 10 minutes enough to play the slots twice. We made gambling for members only, and we made roulette for moderators only. Roulette costs 50,000 points to play, and you can only play once every 10 minutes as a moderator. Gambling is unlimited, up to 100K max bet. You can play unlimited amount of times. Uh-oh. Squirrel. Internal error occurred. No surprise there. We've also updated Mr. Botrix. He's no longer Botrix. He's got an official title. Everybody who was already on the list, the 17 or so, 17 people, because Mr. Botrix didn't exist yet. The 17 people who were playing the games and whatnot started with 100,000 points and level 1. Mini Nut, if you want me to change your level, just let me know what level you want to be. I can put you in anywhere between 1 and 99. I think it's the max. Zelda! Hello, hello, Zelda! All people can play the slots also. So, Lady Space Nut and Mr. Space Nut can play the slots, but only members can gamble. So, sorry, Mini Nut. And you won't be able to play roulette either. And Lady Space Nut can't play the roulette either because she's not moderator. But I think I made that worth it because it cost 50K to use the roulette, and you have a 1 in 26 chance of winning it. So there's a very good chance you'll lose it. And the idea is to offset the points accumulated by the moderators, because moderators would be here more often, right? But if you're moderator and you're member, you can play all three. So, Space Nut's got it made. He can lose big, win big, and gamble small. He's a member and a moderator. And then also Rare Wolf and Grace. Right? Or is Grace not moderator? I don't know. Grace can, I think Rare Wolf can play all three also. He's also got a membership. And he's moderator. Thank you, thank you. Have a great day, Zelda. Thank you, thank you. Space Snow's got to earn those points back. This is true. This is true. Some people will keep their moderator, though. And I think those will be the grandfathered in VIPs that I hand selected from the beginning. The people who inspired this show to exist and treat me with equal respect in their live streams. I think they deserve that wrench. So, for instance, people like Rare Wolf and Grace. I didn't ask them to be moderators. They didn't ask to be moderators. I gave them the wrench as a sign of respect, so I wouldn't take it from them. That kind of thing. And I don't expect them to abuse that privilege either. For them, it's a privilege to be able to, for lack of better words, you know, swing it in the wind. I don't want their comments being held. I want them to be able to say whatever they want, and I trust that they will respect the channel. Well, Botrix doesn't count. Cosmo's not being active with her badge. Shelly comes in, but doesn't really use her badge, which is alright. But Shelly's got stuff going on, so I'm not expecting too much from Shelly at the moment. Let's see, who else? That's just the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Dana. Dana's got a badge. So I think the ones that have them appropriately. I'll double check that list. We'll make sure. But as far as the points thing and the mods go, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, so like I said, Ghost, that's a respect wrench. Wolf is a respect wrench. Dan is a respect wrench. Ross is a respect wrench. I feel like Cosmo and Shelly earned it. Other than that is just the Grace and Mr. Botrix. And Mr. Timeout and Zuma. So I don't have any wrenches that don't deserve them at the moment, or shouldn't have them at the moment. Let's see if I can fix this chat glitch. She's mega mod. Yeah, Dana is a super busy woman. Correct. But yeah, I think the mods are good in the standing that they're in. As we get larger, we will have an expectation of hiring mods to be here to do their job. Whatever that may be. Hiring, you know what I mean? Bringing them on as part of the team. Whatever that looks like. There will be a larger expectation because of the growth of the channel that somebody has to be here to do stuff. But for the moment, you know, YouTube's taking care of most of the moderation. I'm not too worried about it. They hold back a lot of stuff, more than they should. So, and then of course we've got you guys. Yeah. I don't really give many people a good reason to come in here and troll. What's there to troll about? You know what I mean? Plus we had to kind of have like this no nonsense thing. And Mr. Timeout is a beast. That's where I got the idea to name Mr. Botrix. Because Mr. Timeout's like the evil one. And Mr. Botrix is like the good one. Well, he's tricky. I don't know if good is the right answer. He's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Mr. Timeout is less creepy. Popping in, eyeballs, timeout. Botrix, he just shows up where he doesn't belong and wasn't invited. The fuck? Even Mr. Timeout cannot get into a membership-only live stream. And Botrix was there. For the most part, I love my viewers. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing, and you give me good reason to keep doing this every single day. Ignoring the numbers at the top, being myself and doing the thing. And I'm gonna keep rewarding you guys for stuff. Speaking of rewards, let's look at the scoreboard for yesterday. Would anybody on the scoreboard like to use their chat engagement winnings for points? 25,000 points for a chat engagement win. I think that's a reasonable amount. Hi, Annie. Yes. Hi. Now go. Trying to roll a cigarette here. Annie's like, whenever she wants attention, she feels the need to just occupy your hands in any way that she can, even if your hands are already occupied doing something else. Lady Space Nut wants Pyro to get doggy kisses. What? Alright. This is like a cheat sheet on face reveals, I know it. Lady Space Nut's exploiting the system here. Alright, let me get some kisses. Alright, one. Thank you. Let me get some kisses. Thank you. Let me get some kisses. Thank you. How's that? What do you guys think of Mr. Botrix's new look? He's got a new title, right? Which is kind of fancy. although it doesn't change much. But it's got a new face. What do you guys think of the new face of Botrix? Do you think Clippy is a good picture we should use for that, or should we do something else? I think I have the capability of changing that picture. So, what that means too is that we could use points to do that. The store function is a widget, not a command, so we can't do the store function. I think it would be command shop. But for the moment, the only thing in there is a test for 100 coins. How do we get wet peanut butter? 25 billion points. 25 billion points. Billion with a B, capital B. It's a statistical improbability due to the fact that I'm likely to reset points before that occurs. Target set. You better start gambling big and win big.
10 minutes left. The chat engagement competition has only 10 minutes left to earn experience points.
There it is. 10 minutes left for the chat engagement competition, and also it means that my newest piece of content has been dropped. It's an Annie content. It's kind of cute. I thought the music was clever. Check that out while I'm smoking this cigarette. Plus, I gotta go get the peanut butter, so. You're going to that members only place where you saw me this morning. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Yep, the phone crashed.
It is now official, the chat engagement competition has ended.
JJSC! JJSC! And Steve! Hello, Steve! Lady Space Nut is our winner of the chat engagement competition. Would anybody on the leaderboard for chat engagement competition like to convert their points? Or their winnings, I should say, for the chat engagement into points? I pinned the message there. You can convert your chat engagement competition winnings into points. 25K per chat engagement competition point. That command is score. If you want to see the scoreboard. Let me make sure I'm subscribed to you guys. Yep. Miko Bat. Yes, I do remember. It's been a while. How you been? Steve, we're subscribed to you now, Steve. We weren't before, we are now. We've got our PB ready. I'm just engaging in some vegan air. We have a command for that. Oh, although the command didn't go through. Internal error occurred. So we're gonna get some of this going here. So vegan air first, PB second. Although I know it came up first, I was already engaged in one before the other. So there's an order of operation here, and as Sublime says, you take care of head first. Steve! So if you were in here yesterday, Steve, or the day before, we have changed some of the rules to the gambling, to the chat engagement. We changed some of the rules to the point system. We reset everybody's level in points. If you want a different level, just tell me. We'll change your level to whatever you want. 0 to 99, the higher your level, the harder it is to level up. We made the gambling system for members only. We made roulette for moderators only. We made the slot system for users of any kind. The slots are now costing 50 points. You earn 99 points per 5 minutes. The roulette system has a cooldown of 10 minutes and costs 50,000 points for moderators to use. And for members to gamble is a cooldown of like 3 seconds and a max bet of 100,000 points. So we've made quite a few changes to the Botrix games. In addition to adding some winnings here. I haven't figured out how many points it's going to cost to get your name up into my name, into my display name. And I think I'm going to use face reveals as part of the points winnings that you can redeem with your points. We started a gift train. That's command gift train. For every $6 that you send to $ Zuma Kissed Me, we will give away 1 gifted membership, and we will keep the train going. As long as there is money in that account to gift them, we will keep building the train until we release all of those memberships at the same time in the live stream. We'll do an announcement. It'll be like a party gifted, right? Where if there's enough for 1 membership, we'll do 1. If there's enough for 10 memberships, we'll do 10. If there's enough for 50 in there, we'll do 50. And anything left over at the end is going to go towards getting Zuma snacks, buying materials to make merchandise and send out. So $6 is what it is for 1 gifted. That's going to end up being $5 and like 37 cents or something like that. So there's going to be like 60 cents left over to put towards building up to get other merchandise materials. Yes, I heard you say Cash App was banned in the UK. I'm not surprised by that. Annie, back up. You cannot go around that way. Thank you, Gurley. Oh, it's just for fun gambling. The points. The point system is just going to be all virtual winnings, if anything. Like I said, I want to use the points to either do a face reveal or if you're not interested in being at any winnings at all, if you don't want to win any prizes at all, I'll just give you 9,999,999 points. And you earn the points automatically just by being here. If you choose to use them, you can. If you don't want to use them, you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. Anyone can actually check anybody else's points or XP or level. You just have to use the command points, @ symbol, and then their display name. Exactly as it's written. And of course an internal error occurred. Another internal error occurred. Or you can check your own points by using exclamation point points. I understand where you're coming from, Steve. I've had to live out of my car before, so I've been there. And I wish you all of the best. In these situations, my mom would tell me to pray to Saint Anthony. My mom's Catholic, and she was raised Catholic. It's not something that I subscribe to. I would say I'm more spiritual than religious. But I would have to tell you, anytime I've ever prayed to Saint Anthony, my prayers have been answered. It's weird, and I can't explain it. Saint Anthony is apparently the patron saint of lost souls or lost children. So if you're feeling lost in your life, you need somebody to talk to, we have a Discord community. You can reach out to me anytime you'd like. I'm willing to listen, talk, give it whatever life experience advice I can give. If that's not something you want to do, maybe praying is something you want to do. It's worked for me, and I don't understand it or I can't explain it. But praying to Saint Anthony has always worked for me. And to be honest, I've never done any other kind of praying. I've only ever prayed to Saint Anthony, and it's always worked for me. And always in the most desperate of times. So it's not like I abuse it. I feel like in this world, if you really need it, and you tell enough people about how not having it affects your life, and it's meant to be, then it will happen. Yeah, give it a try. You know? When we don't know what else to do, we're almost willing to try anything. And it's not something that's gonna hurt anybody to try. It's not like robbing a bank. Well, you know what I mean? Well, it's gonna hurt a bunch of people and get you in a big amount of trouble. It would solve one problem, but create 10 other problems. This is not like one of those solutions. It's not likely to cause you additional problems. But maybe it'll change your circumstances. I don't know. You know, the spiritual realm, as I like to call it, works in mysterious ways. And it's not to say that I believe in ghosts, you know, because that's kind of wild, but I do believe that there is kind of a spiritual realm. I had one experience with a Ouija board in my entire life. I'll never do it again. And that's where I learned that from. Believing that there is a spiritual realm. But since that understanding, I think it's enlightened my brain to a point where I can accept that there are things beyond my understanding. I think that's helped me, you know, expand as a person in my life. Being able to accept there are things beyond your understanding is very humbling. Very humbling. When you can look at the world around you and you can go, I can probably learn how that was put together, but I can accept that right now I don't have that knowledge. And then there's a common phrase out there that says, God only helps people who help themselves. And like I said, while I'm not necessarily a subscriber to that, I feel like that's really good advice. You know, you're not going to get yourself out of a hole unless you try to get yourself out of a hole. If you're trying to do nothing, then nothing is what you'll get. You know, you put into it what you're going to get out of it what you put into it. You know, it's all the same thing. So, don't forget to try. You know? Don't forget to try.
Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on lunch break, it's time to go back to work.
There it is. Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on your lunch break, it's time to go back to work. I know it is the weekend. Squirrel. Let me see what the uptime is right now. I think we're on time. Can somebody try that uptime for me, please? I keep getting internal errors on my phone. I don't know whether it's the Wi-Fi or what. Ooh. Oh, I think Dana's home. Thank you, Lady Space Nut. I don't know what's going on with my phone. It's giving me internal errors left and right. I'm curious what Botrix says about it. Okay, that seems accurate. Just wanted to make sure we get our time in. I try to give you guys 2 hours every day. For free, anyway. Sometimes it's more, but usually it's not less. You viewers, you members, you moderators, you guys are the ones that make this possible every single day. We got a little bit of action going on. I'm gonna flip you around. Apparently there's some action at the door. Yeah. I'm definitely impressed. And still able to grow. Still able to grow. If I can get you connected to the Botrix or figure out how to do it on Prism, I can start adding widgets and shit. We can have stuff wiggle on screen. We can have text pop up when commands are written. You can have videos pop up when commands are written. All kinds of stuff. You know, some of that editing work that you would be doing could just pop up on screen when somebody wants to show it. You know what I mean? We could do promotions like that, and there's so much more we can do. So much more we can do. Now that the entire thing is unlocked, there's so much more. So we are going to do more. There's more to come. I've said that from the beginning, and you know, I feel like I've stuck to that. It's been a slow journey, but it's been a journey that is progressing. It's been slow going mostly because of my procrastination. Not gonna lie. That's 100% on me. But in my defense, I am still trying my baseline, which is at least one short and 2 hours of live stream every day. And let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, that's on top of the home life. And now that school started, it's a different thing. It's a whole different monster I have to get accustomed to. But yes, I'm trying to keep to my baseline, which is one short and 1 2-hour live stream every single day. And I'm also trying to keep to a schedule between 11 and 1 Eastern Standard Time. So, and then we're bringing out all these other things for you guys. Like I said, I updated the Botrix last night and I did a lot of thinking on it. And that's really where the procrastination comes in, right? It's the thinking about the process to make it work so that not only it's fair, but it also works. It's worth doing. So that's why I haven't jumped into giving you a number immediately on what will be a prize. I created a command in there to get me started, and I'm gonna work off of that. We can work on it together. Like I would love to have your guys' insight on it, and you tell me what you think, you know, a certain amount of points should be worth. Because I don't know, you guys are the ones gambling. How often you feel like you're winning? If you feel like you're winning more, then maybe you'll think things should be worth more. If you feel like you're losing a lot, then maybe things should be worth less. So I want your guys' input on that. The whole point system is for you guys anyway, right? I mean, I have complete omnipotent control over that, so it doesn't matter to me at all. I want to see if temporarily Dana will let me use her school computer. She's got a PC here, and I've been throwing around that idea, but I think it was expensive, and I'm not sure if it's entirely paid off yet. So I've been hesitant to ask her about putting anything on it. I don't know what kind of PC it is, whether it's just your basic or if it can handle any kind of shit like that. But yes, I would love to have my own equipment. That's really how I usually like to operate, which is why I haven't done it. Even popped the question about asking to use her PC, because I want to use my own equipment. That's the way I've always done it. That's kind of my Achilles heel in the progression as far as equipment goes. But yeah, a decent gaming editing PC. A tower setup would be preferred, but I think 2,500 is the goal on that. That's what I would be willing to spend. So yeah, hopefully within the next 6 months, I can make that happen. Like I've mentioned before on here, my mother from New Jersey offered me a significant amount of money to get a full-time job. But with that, it means that it will affect my live streaming capabilities and what schedule. I don't want to give the number of this significant amount of money, but I will say that it would be able to pay for a $2,500 computer and leave me with enough left over to do something with. Oh, I know. But I don't plan to make this kind of large investment on something that I want to do for the next 10 years without knowing that I can handle it without having to repurchase. I don't want to upgrade every fucking 2 years. Sorry. That's the way I buy my stuff. I want to get like a flagship model that can handle all the crap I'm going to throw at it. And I don't want that crap to even blink of having a problem for the next 5 years. Like, don't even. I'm just saying that's where my brain is at on that. I know there are much cheaper models that can probably handle what I want to throw at it. But I want it to not even blink, like, no problems. I want to be able to throw crap at it that I never expected. I'm not trying to play around with that. Dizalupi? Dizubla. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. The guy with 2000. DZ2000. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? What's up? I hope you're having a great day. The dogs are indeed here. You can use command exclamation point if you'd like. I think one of them's sunbathing outside at the moment. The other one's having some water. I'll swing you guys around and zoom. And then you can see them as they come and go if you'd like. Yeah. No, I totally understand what you're saying, Space Nut, about getting the smaller model. But that's just not how my brain plays. Like, I'm not interested in buying a new model every couple of years just because it's better and it can handle more shit and it's... No, I just want to get the best and get the fucking upgrades for it right here and now, and then be able to handle running, you know, running feet first for the next 5 years without a problem, without a hiccup. You know, and I know getting a PC, it's going to be, if I want to get something really top of the line, probably 1,500. 1,800, 2,000. but then I know there's going to be equipment that I want to upgrade immediately, like maybe keyboard and mouse type stuff, monitor type stuff. So that's going to cost. And then there's also going to be the cost of software upgrades, because you're going to want to protect your shit and things like that. You're going to want to make sure you have stuff licensed and you know, you get your CD keys all installed and your drivers are installed, and you're making sure you're protecting your stuff and, you know, all that. Yeah. I know what a decent PC costs, and it's probably around $2,500 to get everything set up the way it's going to run smoothly. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Fuck you, Mr. Botrix. You don't deserve a level up, but we'll call you baseline. AI is a tool. AI is not gonna run my shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Squabble in the chat. Squabble in the chat. Squabble in the chat. Oh. Hey, old Botrix didn't talk back. Mr. Botrix has a little bit of sass to him. Mr. Botrix is like, oh, you better show me some respect, boy. You know, the points in gambling systems is not the only. It's not the only. I told you, I went into Botrix and I did some changes last night. I made a lot of changes. A lot of changes. I updated old commands. I made new commands. I changed parameters. I was all up in the guts of Botrix last night. And he came out a new man. His whole persona changed when he came out the other side. Got a new face, got a new name, got a new personality. Use the command Botrix. Watch what he says to you when you use that command. Know your place. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are so funny. There's a Zuma. Hey, Zoo. What are you doing? You ready for your peanut butter, huh? Yeah? Should we swing this camera around? Zoom out. Do some down zoom. Ooh. Leave that lid alone. You get your peanut butter. Step into the limelight. Sit. Good sit. Oh no. It's a good thing we're doing peanut butter right now then. Thank you for those likes, you guys. It's showing me 8. I don't know which 8 of you did it. Thank you, thank you. Annie, get out of there. Oh, it's done anyway. There's only like a little bit left on there. You're gonna go last. First time to steal. Liars, cheaters, and thieves are not welcome here, Annikins. You're gonna go last. Nope. Come on, Ladybug. Step into the limelight, Bugger. Come on, Bugger. Step into the limelight. That's our command, Cap. We have a command for that, Cap. Come on, Ladybug. Step into the limelight. Come on, girly. Right on down here. Come on, Bugger. There you go, girly. Come on in. Step into this limelight right here. Annie, get lost. Come on, girly. Step into this limelight. You can't eat the spoon, girly. Oh, we got some sirens going. Whoop, whoop. No, Zoo. She doesn't need any help. Thanks for being here, Steve. Most people don't want to stick around in the living room. I think Letty's done with the peanut butter. Okay. I think Letty's done with the peanut butter. Just swing you back around and get you stable. Okay, Annie. Yeah, Letty was like, no, it's too chunky for me. You gonna back up just a little bit, Annie? So we can see your face. Yes, Steve. You've been awesome. You've been amazing, Steve. No complaints. You've been very polite. No, it's not yours, Yuma. And you still got a little bit left. Most people like to see them in the car. I think that's where we met you, Steve. Came through while we were in the car one day. So I appreciate you coming back. I am subscribed to you. If I'm doing it from home, typically I'll be able to get on my other phone. And I'll be able to subscribe to the people who come in and chat. Sometimes I forget to do that. But I try to do that to every chatter. And if your subscriptions are public, I will see you subscribe to me and I will subscribe back. If they're private, I won't see that you subscribe to me. So it makes it a little bit more challenging unless I see you in my chat and I specifically click on you. But I try. The real life part and doing the filming thing are a little bit difficult sometimes. Oh, Annie's gonna hide behind the camera again. Alright. Let's do it. Superstar command. We can add more to it, but we now have one. No! Peanut butter kiss. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to convince these dogs to give me peanut butter kisses, y'all. That's what she's doing. Ha! I've used my omnipotent powers to change Mr. Botrix's ass. I told you I'd keep you in line, Mr. Botrix. Come here, you can make this get this. What? What are you doing? Huh? Good. Okay. Go be a dog. Give me kisses. I'm gonna kiss you on the side of the face because you were just licking your crotch. Lady Space not trying to make me catch something. Time that bastard Botrix out. And I used my omnipotent powers on him, so now he has a cooldown of 30 minutes for that command. It's a spiteful cooldown. The damn viewers trying to trick me over here. I need my vegan air. So we do indeed have a command for Superstar now. We can build off of it. We can build a new command. Let's keep him rolling. I mean, or we can end this live stream and start a members only live stream. I'd rather let you guys decide though. Maybe we'll start a poll here. Or a question? Q&A. Yes. What's... Back here to end it. Start. Okay. Where should I put this sucker? It only wants it in the middle of the screen. How's that? Dog. I'm gonna move it over there. Well, let me also start a poll. What's this? It won't. Maria! Hello, Maria! Thank you. Are you... I don't know. Sometimes she does that, sometimes she doesn't. But I know what you're referring to, Steve. You lose your hedgehog? Here it is. I see it. I see your hedgehog. Oh. You want me to get it? You want me to get it? You see it? You see it under there? Is it it? Is it it? Oh, it is? Yeah? You get it? Get it? Oh, you get it. You get it. No, she ran off the other way. Hoarding your toys, girly. Let's play with those. Let's play with those. Come on. Let's play with these two toys. Yeah, let's go play with them. No, Zoo, back up. These are Annie's toys. You can play with the hedgehog. I'll give Annie the other one. You ready? You are. Okay. Set. Get it. Oh, good getting it, Zuma. Here you go, Annie. I'll just give you that one. She doesn't want to play. She just wants her new toy. She's just like, nope. I got what I wanted. Get it, Zoo. Yeah, get that hedgehog. Thanks for getting it. Good bringing it here. You want it? You want it? You want it? Ready? I know you want to munch on it. You do want it. I can tell. Okay. I'm going to throw it. Okay? You want to play some fetch? Ready? Set. Set. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. Get it. Good getting it. Good girl. Not everybody's got one. Jellykins. Hey, Erica, let me fix your necklace. Come on. Go ahead, girlie. Get some water. Uh-oh. Annie just came back to get the hedgehog, and Zuma went to go get the other one. I might have to monitor this. She did. Zuma definitely let her guard down. But I think maybe it was a ploy, because she let go of the hedgehog, and then Annie came for the hedgehog, and then Zuma disappeared into the other room to go get Annie's new toy. Zuma disappeared into our bedroom with Annie's new toy after taking it from the kiddos' room, and Annie went back to the kiddos' room to have the hedgehog in her spot. Not really. I don't know. Maybe. She seems alright. But she's been weird since we came back from camp. Like extra cuddly and like nesting. What you doing, girlies? Zuma, no. You're not going to tear that toy up on her. No, Zoo. Give Sissy back her toy. David said that's Annie's toy. Annie, you going to bring that hedgehog back out here? Well, I'm gonna get them both. I'm gonna show Cat stuff. So here's Annie. She's got a command. And she just got this new toy. It's this one here. It's like a kind of like a rope toy. It's covered in fabric. Zuma keeps trying to steal it, but it's not Zuma's toy. Although it's supposed to squeak. I think it does. A little bit, yep. Annie, come get your toy. Come on. There you go, Annie. She's gonna disappear behind camera and go in the other room. She likes that toy. That's her new favorite toy. And this one's the Hedgehog that they've been throwing around. This one survived years. It still squeaks, apparently. So, Annie also loves this one, but she loves her new toy more, as you can tell. But she also wants this Hedgehog. So she wants them both, but she's not willing to let Zuma have the other one, so she could get this one. So they've been doing a little bit of back and forth, where Zuma's been a little tricky, you know. She'll come in, get a hold of this, make Annie jealous, little jellykins, and then she'll let her guard down, and Zuma will get a hold of her new toy. But Zuma just wants to tear it apart and get the plastic out of it. Annie just wants to make it squeak and like lay with it. Annie wants to destroy this, but apparently she doesn't want to destroy the other thing. It's really cute. I don't know. Like the squeaker's not even destroyed. So, but I know if Zuma gets a hold of it, it'll be destroyed. She'll tear it open and then pull it out. Like she's super smart like that. She'll find that fucking squeaker. But she doesn't really chew on anything else unless it restrains her. She likes to chew on leashes that restrain her. But other than that, Annie let her guard down. I'm gonna see what happens. I gave Annie the Hedgehog. Yeah, I did. You want me to throw it? Let me throw it. Oh, good getting it, girly. Thank you. Good girl. Oh, see? Annie let her guard down. Zuma got her toy. Zuma doesn't want to make it squeak, though. She wants to tear it open. Use it like dental floss. Who wants this one? Ready? Set. And get it. Good getting it, Annie. But that doesn't belong to you, Zuma. Yeah, I know. You're just going to tear right into it. Let me have it. Thank you. Go get the Hedgehog. Yourself. Go get the Hedgehog. No. Go get the Hedgehog. No, go get the Hedgehog. Don't yell at me. No, don't yell at me. Go get the Hedgehog. No. Go get the Hedgehog. Annie, go get your Hedgehog. Go get the Hedgehog. You want this? Go get the Hedgehog. Hey, don't yell at me. Stop that. I know. One of his personality today. Go get your Hedgehog. Go on. Go get your Hedgehog. Get that Hedgehog and bring it here. No, you can't have both. Yeah. Get that Hedgehog and bring it here. She wants both. She wants to be a toy hog. Alright. Nobody wants to play with the rope that's in here. Huh. Yeah, you are a toy hog, aren't you, Billy? Stop that. No fighting. No yelling. Stop it. No. Zuma! Alright. Chill it out. Here we go. Annie, you get yours. And you can have this, okay? Ready, set, get. No, you can't go bother Sissy. Go get the hedgehog. Go get the hedgehog. She's such a turd. Such a turd. It's Letty's new toy? I thought that was Annie's new toy. He's not in our bedroom. He's in his own room. I was playing with the dogs. Don't yell at me. Hey, if you're in the stream and you're interested, let's get somebody going with a Command XP if you're in the chat. And a Command Points if you're in the chat. Let's see where everybody's sitting at. I don't know who's been playing the slots and gambling. And out of which of those people are here? We undoubtedly got a bunch more people. Anybody? I don't know if the said hi button accumulates points. Because something triggers Mr. Botrix to start recording your watch time and give you points. But I think it has to be that you chatted. I think the point system is based on having been triggered by chat. I don't think he knows enough about being on the inside to be triggered by YouTube. He knows the uptime because he knows when he got here. Letty doesn't care about that toy, so I just let Annie friggin' guard it. She's just guarding both of them right now. Welcome back, yeah. Hey, Space Knight, do you want to use some of your chat engagement competition winning points and convert them into gambling points? Since the roulette is really expensive. You could get a whole roll for the roulette. You can get a whole loss, right? 50,000 points. For just 2 chat engagement competition points. Excuse me. Can't gamble, Dana. Gambling's only for members. What? Are you a member? That shouldn't be possible. Roulette's for moderators. Only moderators should be able to do roulette in only 10 minutes. So how did it let you gamble? I need to check that. Get off me, Suma. turd. Roulette says moderator. Gambling says member. I don't know. Really? Okay. That's alright then. $100K is the max anyway. The little flaws in Botrix, right? Yeah, I reset everybody's points also, Dana. If you'd rather have the points and you don't want to do prizes and things, then I can just max you out on points. And whatever level you feel like you want to be, I'll give you that too. But you level up less if you're a higher level. Less often. I haven't built a command for the store yet. But things like face reveal, songs being played. I took away the Easter eggs temporarily. I made a bunch of changes to Botrix. And I'm going to start using the point system for winning stuff. Things like having a recognition in my display name with maybe your name. Hanging stuff maybe on this wall during the sleep stream for people who have redeemed a certain amount of points for maybe a limited amount of time or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the prizes I'm kind of talking about. Things that I can do for the viewers to say thank you for getting points. You were maxed out, right? But I reset everybody to the same thing. If you were already here, I gave you an automatic level 1. And if you were already here, I gave you automatic 100,000 points. That was 17 people as of yesterday. So those 17 people started with 100,000. Everybody else, when I change the settings, is now going to get 99 points per every 5 minutes of watch time. So I maxed that out too. So everybody got started with a clean slate, and everybody who had already participated got 100,000 points automatically and level 1. But so what I'm going to do with the levels is whatever level you want to be, you can be. I'll reset your level whenever you want, but I'm not planning on touching the levels anymore. But you'll level up less if you have a higher level. But I started you at level 1. Everybody else is starting at level 0. You 17 people who had already participated started at level 1. Okay? So I tried to make it fair for everybody. And if you don't want prizes, you don't care about winning points on shit, that's cool. I can just max you out on points if you just want to play the games and stuff. And Botrix got a new name and face. He gained a new personality. Some of his commands have a bit of sass in them because he's gone premium. So he gained a bit of attitude. Botrix getting a little bit of riz going. The points are attributed to watch time, right? Since the reset, you earn points with watch time, or obviously gambling and using those commands. The purpose of the whole thing is to make more chat roll in more often. That's called engaged viewing. So I'm rewarding people with engaged viewing with other ways of recognizing their contribution, with things like, you know, the store, you'll be able to redeem your points. However, I figure out how to do that. In the future, there'll be widgets that'll automatically take the points, and you'll get a little notification on the screen. For now, I'm gonna have to manually take the points and then do the thing, like face reveal, or hypothetically, the peanut butter command could be one that would cost, you know, 5 points to do, or something like that. The Space Nut family wants peanut butter kisses. But the entire point of the whole thing for the channel, what it does is it engages the viewers in chat. So that's what that does, and I'm rewarding that engagement with a recognition of some sort on the channel. Like I said, I might be able to throw something up on the wall over there in the overnight streams, or put somebody's name up in my display name, so whenever I'm interacting on YouTube somewhere else, their face, or for lack of better words, you know, their display name or whatever is recognized there as well until the next reset. Anybody over 10 million points wouldn't be eligible to win, because I'm offering to max people out at 9,999,999. So it does have a purpose. And it's gonna work for me and do what it's supposed to, or I'm gonna call customer service. The Space Nut family keeps wanting peanut butter kisses, so we might have to add peanut butter kisses to one of the things. But eventually, you know, there will be the widgets popping up. And if you don't know what a widget is, it's like a picture or a command box or a sound or a video. It'll just throw it up on the screen when the command is used. If you want an example, I was in another live streamer, Bottomus Prime. I don't know if you've heard of him. He plays video games. And he's got a command. It's called Command Destiny. I didn't create one. I don't have one. But it does this thing where it pops up like a coin flip, and you either become Jedi or Sith on the screen. There's like a little short video. The thing's like 15 seconds long. It's kind of cute. I'm exaggerating. It's probably like 8 seconds long. But something like that could hypothetically be popping up on the screen whenever you use the command. You know, it would just automatically do it every time that command was used. Similar to the way the points do. I didn't program Botrix to put those emojis in there and do those games and things like that. But the points don't have any real value. They don't mean anything. And the only thing they're really linked to is watch time. memberships, extra points for members. But the prizes that I'm intending to associate with them would be more like a redeem this amount of points for this prize, not so much who has the most amount of points and becomes the winner. So it's not really a competition for points. It's more like you setting your own goal to buy the item with the points. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It does have a shop function, but they've moved it from being like a command thing where it just throws chat up on the screen to being a widget thing and needing like a little special box that I don't have the capability of doing yet. Yes, the dogs disappeared to go check out the delivery person. One of them's up here. Whoa, what are you doing? Is it hooked to you? What are you doing? You keep out here with this? This is all tangled up on you. I get it. I get it. Okay. Good girl. Mwah. That's so cute. Oh my god. You guys missed it. She got her... well, I guess that's Letty's toy. She got Letty's toy caught up on her collar. So she brought it out here and like dropped it in my hand. And like it hung from her collar. It fell out of my hand because I was like, all right. And so I unhooked it from her and gave it back to her, and she went back in the other room. That was the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, Dad, help me with this problem. I'm having an issue. Thanks, Dad. See you later. So damn cute. I wish I could have captured that for you guys. Am I getting chat glitch again? No. Okay. Did you guys answer whether you want to use your chat engagement competition points? How do you feel about the number? Is 25K feel like a decent amount of earnings for your current score? Each of your score points. Chicken nugget fairy. JJSC, JJSC. I see you. Have you tried out Botrix's point system? Oh, stops at guest, huh? Pretty sure that's not the end. Correct. In one sec here, chat. I'm gonna remove all the exclamation points from that command and see if it helps trim it down. And these are kind of like what I like to call seed commands. A bunch of these are default, but some of them are kind of like seed commands where when you click them, or I'm sorry, when you use them, they will guide you into other commands, if that makes any sense. Let's try that again. Let's see where it actually fills it out. Excellent. Okay. So that thinned it out enough to have all the commands, little quick commands, little seed commands. Oh, already moved. Sorry, guys. I had my head down. Zoom was over there sleeping. fell asleep, Zoom, you lost all your viewers. We turned off the music for a minute. Scooch this back. Scooch. Yes, we can. See if this works. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that seems accurate. It's not showing me because the phone crashed due to reaching 100%. I don't know why it likes to do it. It just likes to restart when it reaches 100%. Haven't really figured it out, but I figured out that part of it. So if I just unplug it when it reaches 100%, then it doesn't die. Or it doesn't reset itself for no reason. And as long as I've got it plugged into the magnetic charger while I'm live streaming, it'll consistently die, but just a lot slower than if it wasn't plugged in. And I can get 10 hours out of 100%. Excuse me. It's like 10 hours and 40 minutes, but I can get about 10 or 11 hours out of 100% while it's plugged into the slow charger. If I want it to not reset for longer than that, at some point while it's slowly dying, I would have to plug it in with a fast charger so that it would charge up, but not allow it to get to 100%, and then switch it back to the slow charger. So theoretically, if I wanted to live stream continuously 24/7 on this phone, every 10 hours or so, probably less, I would have to switch between fast and slow charger. I don't know how fast it takes it to charge up to 100 with the fast charger, so I would have to keep an eye on it. It's like this phone is doomed to not stay on. it likes to go to 0, or it likes to shut off and reset itself at 100. So I will never get a continuous stream on it. I don't know if I could get one on my other phone. I think it would overheat. Excuse me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some Botrix commands. Let's fucking do it. What do we need? Well, we kind of need like a store function, right?
I want ramen.
You want ramen now? Okay. And I know there's supposed to be widgets for the shop command, but I don't have any right now. Stuff for it. It guides you to another link. So we're gonna embed a command for the store. I'm gonna build that right now. Alright, excuse me. Alright. We have a store command. Sorry, give me a sec. Fatherly duties. Oh, snack time. Good catch. Almost. Almost, Bradley. Missed it. Totally oblivious. She was worried about a fly. Totally missed it. Ready? Ooh, I tricked you that time. There was 3. Oops, I dropped one. Get it. There's one over there. Good, over there. Yep, you got it. Snack time. Come around, Danny. Come around. Oh, good catch, girlie. Holy moly. Wow. Holy moly. No, Zoo. Leave it. Zuma. Leave her alone. Let her have her piece. Let her get a big old chunk. If you didn't see me throw it to her, I threw her like a big old chunk. Because she's not getting up. She doesn't want to fight over it. He's so good at that. Bounced right off her nose. Ooh. Really? Better not have gone in my bag. Keep your hair. Okay. Keep these hands back up. Keep these hands back up. Alright, here goes. Ready? Set. It went all over the Somebody's literally got him on top of her. I would be moving the camera around a little bit right now, but my hands are all greasy. I grabbed a handful of that pepperoni and gave him some. I don't think they've had any pepperoni in like weeks. So they should be fine. It's on all over your back, girly. Look at her. Look at Zuma. Zoom. You see, it's on her back. She doesn't even know it. It's right there on her back. Pepperoni on her back. Ladybug, get that pepperoni in your sister. Right there, Ladybug. She has no idea. That's what we call doofy. That's goofy and dumb. Ladybug, get that pepperoni in your sister's back. It's blocked right now by that stupid box, so I don't want to touch the phone. You see that pepperoni? It's right there. On Zuma's back. 1, 2. Zuma, what are you doing? How do you not notice that pepperoni on you? What? Wait, Zuma, don't go anywhere. Zoo! Don't go anywhere. Zuma! Come here. Zuma, come here. She can smell it. Come here. Right here. Come here. Zuma. Come here. She found it. She found it, chat. I wanted her to move where you guys can see her doing that. You're so doofy. You're so doofy. Sorry. Dropped it. Yeah. You guys see what Zooey got? Zooey. You gonna show your fans? Just go hide. I'm currently wiping my hands down from giving them the pepperoni. Uh-oh. Wolf is live.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Excuse me. Get it, Zoo. Get it. Bring it here. I'll open it for you. Bring me that jar. Go ahead. Bring me that jar. That's the peanut butter and jelly jar. Yeah, Ladybug. Bring me that jar. I'll open it for you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bring me that jar. I'll open it for you. We're reconnecting. I don't know why we're reconnecting.
That's all your fault. That's all your fault.
Hey, buddy. You alright over there?
What?
Are you making weird noises on purpose?
No.
Come. You're making weird noises on purpose. Hey, you left. What do you mean? No. So what are the weird noises coming from if you're not making them on purpose?
I was just making a noise on my game because the game's called
So you're okay.
Before.
Okay. So what do you... You're just making the noise?
Yeah.
Hey, what shirt are you wearing right now? What's on that?
This?
Yeah. Let me see. Come here. What shirt is on that? What is on your shirt?
I don't know.
What is it?
This?
That's it. You got a stripe, a stripe, a stripe, a stripe. They're all different colors. And do you know what this word says?
I don't know.
You know what this shape is here? This little blue shadow looking shape?
What?
It's a horse, that shape. And this word says Wrangler. Okay? And if he was wearing a shirt that you sent him, he would be announcing that to people out in public. That was not a paid thing for Wrangler. That just happened to be the shirt he had on today. I'm not entirely sure where the shirt came from. Usually it's something else. Honestly, usually he wears Nike. He likes the Nike brand for some reason. I think it's something about the swoosh. Holy moly, Ladybug. That jump scared the crap out of me. Sorry for anybody else who had a freaking heart attack. She dropped this little orange thing. It's like hard as a bone, but soft enough for them to like chew on. I don't know. It's supposed to be good for their teeth. So we have a store command now. One item in it. That's what I mentioned before. Anybody who's got a point in the chat engagement competition using the command score can turn it in for 25,000 points apiece, which are able to be used with the command points, which are tracked by watch time. You have to be here to win those chat engagement competition points, but you can gamble them away now if you'd like to. I still want to do something, because we used to play a song, right, for the chat engagement competition. So what is equivalent to picking a song? That is the question. I think 25,000 points to use in the chat engagement is reasonable, but I still want to give stuff away. Dog print postcards and things like that. But here's the question. Is a dog print postcard worth a song shout out? I still want to do it. Maybe for like maybe the top 3. And I should be able to make a note. I don't know. Everybody on the list, whether they have 1 point or 25 points, yeah, I like that better. That's fair and would be reasonable if you make it to the list. I like it. But then it begs the question, do I ever reset the list? Not the list, the score. Should I ever reset that? maybe give a deadline for them to be used, redeemed, or I'll have to cash them in. Make up my own surprise prizes. Surprise prize! You know what we could do? Excuse me. We could let you cash them in right now if you're here. It's easier to scrub one song than it is to scrub 100 songs. It just takes a little longer. I mean, it's easier to scrub one live stream than it is to scrub 100 live streams. So we could just do that. We can pick a live stream to do it. Cash them in. Be here, be square. I like that. Because I'd rather use them all in one time and have to only scrub one live stream than have to scrub multiple live streams because I did it every day. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. What are you guys thinking? Song request Sunday. Should I put that up? Cash in your points. Well, nothing I can do about that for right now. Gonna have to plug it in, bud. You gonna eat in there, or you gonna eat out here? You want any magic salt? Or just the extra chicken flavor? Just the extra chicken flavor?
Hey. Can you see how it tastes? Is that good?
Perfect.
What?
They're soup noodles, of course they're wet. That's a good place to put it in case you don't lose it. Your book's here anytime you want today. Alright, we are gonna call it. We are gonna call it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are out. We have to go. Love you. Come back tomorrow, same time,